Over here, if you please. Сюда, сюда, идем сюда. Блин, грифончик. Запахло весной. Та-та-та-та. Материалы, я не против. Useless? Useless? Ты сказал useless? Малина. Еще один Сусанин, братишка. Что ты мне машешь рукой? 150 КП. Нашел 150 КП. Ай-яй-яй, не. С тобой уже виделись. Оба, нифига себе. Ты чего, обнаглевшая рожа? Еще один есть. Еще один есть. Опа. Картошечка. Кто еще один? Ага. Еще один есть. Ну-ка иди сюда. Ой, не того взял. Смотрите, как надо. Берешь. И все, давай пока. Тоже потеть, что ли? Да ё-моё. Иди сюда. Ну, поднимем его, нет? Бум. Бум. Это тоже враг? Нет, это не враг. Тихо, дорогая моя. Тихо. Сия. 25 уровень. Собиратель. Спасибо. Все спасибо. О, привет. Вы добрались до логова Химеры. Химера. Понял, кто участвует. Травец с ядом Химеры. Вон она, Химера. Отравиться. Нифига мы ее рвем. Нормально. Прилично. Так, надо по голове бить. По голове. Слова вторая. Козлиная. Сюда грибика. Нормальный зверочек, кстати. Так, оглушить. Не оглушается. Еще раз. Не оглушается. Ой-ой-ой. Помощь. Спасибо. Ну чё он там, где? Отравился, нет? Странное задание, конечно. Видите, ему отравились. Ну вот, яд. Где он есть? Странно, пропал. Вот. Ты чего? Блять, ну как так? Иди отравись уже, ё-моё. А, он спит. Давай. Блин.
There is no greater folly than over hastiness.
Ты ж за войны играешь. С дурочкой, бля, ебать он ебашит. Просто пиздец. Задание нужно, чтобы вот этот вот лысик, короче, отравился от ее яда. Я не понимаю, что он нужен. Я грифонов вчера убил. Офигеешь просто его долбить. Короче, смотри, хвост рубит просто. Что-то у меня такое ощущение, что больше она травить не будет. Смотри, несет ко мне. Летить. Клава. Грифоны легкие, да, хорош типа. Там суть грифона в чем-то, что он улетает, ты его не убьешь. А он мне вчера попался в одном месте. Так, все за мной. Все ко мне. Сейчас я их здесь оставлю. Блин, я походу хвост отрубил ей. Хотя не, вроде хвост есть. Оба-на. Отходит назад. Проиграть можно? Круто. Я сказал ждать, все равно прибежал. Так, это уснул. Блин, по-моему, хвосту кобздец. Блять, мешка нету. Ё-моё. Ё-моё. Разбудить, опять уснул. Слушай, ну походу я сделал ошибку. Сразу жизнь снял. О, кстати, можно сдохнуть. Блин, а у него жизни столько же останется. По-моему. Сейчас посмотрим.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Look there!
О, отлично.
Chimera!
We have
Так, где тут Бармаля? Иди, давай. Иди, давай. Короче, блядь, я понял. Самому придется его подставлять. Это траву.
Let my magics grant you a dimension room. You are in need of me. Allow me. Wait right there.
Ой. Так, сюда его поставим. Давай.
You must wait. Where the fiends attack, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant. We must, each of us, remain alert.
Херач.
I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all not together.
Burning in my veins. This is it. This is the animal source. I'll be off then, friend. My work here is done.
Отлично. Отравился наконец-таки.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
by your leave.
Вот так вот. Еще раз. Еще раз. Еще раз. Втроем залезли в четвером. Пызло химери, конечно. Бам. Дом. Молния, еще дом.
Our strength. It will be difficult to recover from this. Whatever it is you need, I shall provide you.
Отлично, полежи, отдохни пока. Жучий хвост будет. Оба. Хорош. Ой-ой-ой. Комбо-вомбо. Отходим. Да нет, хорош. Что заново нужно будет?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
It's an amalgam of several beasts, each with its own weakness.
So long as we keep a clear head, victory will be ours.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Well done.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Оп-оп-оп. Словила? Успела? Давай, давай, давай. Хорош.
This is it. This is the venom I saw. I'll be off then, friend.
Отлично.
My work here is done.
Так, короче, надо валить.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Надо свалить. Блять, клавиш сейчас. Ой-ой-ой.
We do well to seek the high ground and fight on an incline. We'll make overpowering our foe all the simpler.
Пацаны, валим просто и все.
Together now, we attack as one.
A focused attack ought end this foe.
Задание выполнили. Жизни мало.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Нет, спасибо, ничего не нужно.
We have found a material.
How are we to get
Королевский
through this storm?
картофель. Блин, что-то я светло так сделал вчера. А этот вообще... Видео. Все понял. Что так светло? О. Так, значит, это задание мы сделали. А что, здесь камень не открыл? Молодец. Молодец. Ну да. Надо там камень найти. Тогда надо отдохнуть, а то по-любому какая-нибудь тварь нападет. Разбить лагерь.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I
Нужно будет
trust.
с этим разобраться. С чем? С чем
I
разобраться?
can't imagine we're in need of a campsite.
Опять они
Your
здесь
magic is
смотрят.
at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Просто можно на месте стоять и убивать нон-стопом.
If I'm number is
Опа. Иди сюда. Иди сюда. Лучник. Вот туда его.
The paths
Пускай
to victory
отдыхает.
are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
Бам. Бам. Все. Вот и все. Пошли в город опять. Так, через пещеру там спрыгивать
bridge has
нужно.
seen better days.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
Indeed, you are correct.
Ну конечно, кого он еще увидел. Спасибо.
It shall be done. And good aim.
Можно встать, пожалуйста? Спасибо. Все ко мне. Ту-ду, ту-ду-ду-ду, ту-ду-ду-ду. Пускай летает там. Ту-ду-ду-ду, ту-ду-ду-ду-ду, ту-ду-ду-ду-ду, ту-ду-ду-ду-ду. Да, в гору тяжело поднимается. Оп. Ой, я думал, это можно собрать. Это нельзя собрать. Жилой квартал. Склады красок. Мне нужен
This
кристалл.
might be worth a read.
Let's have a
Посмотрим,
look
что
then.
здесь. Ни с чем не сравнимый букет ароматов, небесное наслаждение в каждом глотке, напиток для обладателей истинного чувственного неба. Таверна Хикса.
The state of things makes my lot.
А
You'll
что
have to do
это?
well to beat today's gospel.
Нельзя купить? Реклама хорошая была.
We pawns
Сухофрукт.
cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take
Сухофрукт.
heart.
Давай объединим. Пилюльки. А что такое? Порошок и кристаллов разлом для использования в качестве благовония. Изменить свой голос и характер на непосредственный. Ух ты! Свой голос и характер непосредственный. Да как это? Так, непосредственный. Давай посмотрим. Добросердечный. Предпочитает поддержку, помощь союзникам. Ну, пока да, не будем менять, в
For
принципе.
we are fulfilling our duty at the
Смысл?
arisen side.
А
We have not to be
непосредственно это
ashamed.
какая-то Типа, ну, драку лезет или еще что-то.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Солнце, свет, сухоцвет.
Wares aplenty, as you can see.
Подставка для редких книг. Да нам не нужно. Мне нужен кристалл возвращения, на всякий случай открыть. Козел. Мастерская Флувио. Фульвио. А, так, я здесь был. А здесь я был. Здесь ничего нет у нас. Идем дальше.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Ну, здесь повозка. Это нам не нужно сейчас. Наверно.
Oi, what's
Oi.
your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon true beastrons called Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Ну давай одолеем. Чё?
I shan't let you get away.
Ты отдыхает.
No mistake.
That's enough.
To the puzzle. Well now. This is no mistake.
This should help.
Ой, меня лечат. Хорошо.
This no mistake.
If you would like me to fight alongside you, just say the word.
Не надо, я сам. Схерачил его, блядь, стол. Вот и все.
Oi, oi. I don't believe it. You took down every last one? Right. Well,
Естественно.
suppose you're free to use this place as you like. We'll give you no more trouble. So how's about a truce?
You there! Hold! Ha! The coward's scarpered. As for you, here, take this. 'Tis the man's purse. Consider it reimbursement for the trouble he caused.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Банда. Получили пиздянок.
I must admit, you're quite formidable.
Прогнал.
You managed to topple the lot before I could even move. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. I'm a sellsword. By the by, perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield. I'd not say no to...
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall.
Угрозы пошли.
I know not what to say.
Добро пожаловать в баталь. Интересно. Отпразднуем же десятилетие правления.
Well then, son, how
How might I be of service?
Ее величие. Ее величие.
As a matter of
Так,
fact,
что у нас тут
the pain I
есть?
experienced at the coronation.
Надо всякий хлам попродавать. Пилюли, пилюли, противоядия. Это мы оставим пока что. Тритоновая настойка. 15 тысяч. Кристалл возврата. Две 800. А там сколько стоило, интересно, я не помню. Усадьба Рос откроет. А, это я понял. Чат темницы. Что у нас вообще ничего не падает, никакого шмота. Шмота не падает.
Well met.
Купить. Тысяча. Обычный ранец. Давай один возьмем.
Dear, that's the wrong.
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transfer. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, all I want is a better life. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince.
Айву.
They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure? I must keep reading that grim.
Welcome and well met. Always a pleasure.
Спел Айву. Я ее находил, по-моему. Где кристалл может быть, блять? По идее, либо в начале города, либо около... около чего она была в тот раз? Наверное, везде по-разному, конечно. Извините.
I believe this is intended as a means of triumph. Would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Пошли воевать.
You can pull through.
Ну, давай.
A griffin. Find its claws and talons.
We have no means of exploiting our
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Ну и чё?
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Really? Now?
классно. Было пороже давать. Я его там. Хорош.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
I'm aware of the particulars.
Давай, 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 давай.
When enraged, he is capable of calamity strength. You ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to use great heights? These things happen.
Бля.
Matching one's movements with another's is not so simple as it
О.
sounds.
Просто держимся, держимся.
I grant you lightning spans.
Блин,
On my way.
собаку сюда.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
All right.
Each strike dealt brings
Полезу, скотина, а.
There is no cause for reconciling. We need only be consistent.
Че, 2 жизни. Взлетел, бля.
This is a good time.
Бля. Ой, ой-ой-ой.
blows to the head will send this foe reeling.
If we concentrate our attacks there, it will soon fall.
I am well aware. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack or head to the front.
Ага. Хорошо. Чё, в принципе.
Not long now.
Короче, я понял, надо залезть на хвост.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
А, у меня устал.
Let my magics grant you an elemental. Keep a firm grip, Master. I shan't be able to catch you before. Strike now.
Ой, у меня сил нету. Ай,
Don't think I'll stand
сил не хватило, бля. Я устал. Все, улетел. Ну вот как ты его, брат, убивал? Ну,
Over here.
на спине сидеть и в крылья стрелять. Ты бы до Баталя дошел сюда, кстати? В этот город. Баталь. Багбаталь. Где тут кристалл находится? Этого перемещения. Что его на карте нету. А нету на карте, нету на карте. А, так, надо с этим пообщаться. Химера его отравила. Как он там себя чувствует?
Oops, not right. I recall only so far as contracting the Chimera's venom. I can only assume I descended into delirium, though clear, but that is all beside the point. Which is to say, while I wavered on the border twixt life and death, how my mind buzzes with potential applications. There's so much to do. Thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned.
5000 опыта. Но огнем я не могу управлять огнем. У меня магичка, она сама огнем фигачит. У меня нет огненных атак. У меня молнии. Молнии, молнии. Блин, эти восклицательные знаки, конечно, непонятно, что нужно делать. Здесь наверху. Возможно. Точно. Тут какой-то лифт, что ли? Прикольно. Лифт. Куда мы едем? Блядь, мы друга забыли нашего. Ёпа мать. Ха-ха! Фониза пошел. Прикольно. Фига себе, слушай, тут какой-то... Это система лифтов, что ли?
Our respective abilities are unique as well. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you. Prepare to engage.
О, она сама крутит. Прикольно.
I'll save you. It's vital you remain level-headed.
Блядь, где он там завис?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Внизу там. Ой, не туда. Ты сучка. Подожди, опять он пропал? Он внизу. Он внизу. Блядь. Вы пешки такие. Блин, его по-любому надо спасать. У него там ресурсы есть. Успеем.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. 'Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
А, вон он, смотри, к нам телепортировался трупик. Очень хорошо. Я, кстати, хотел поменять его на какого-нибудь мага. Лучника.
Thank you, Master. Only hope.
24 уровня еще.
I did
Давай
not.
мага пойдем посмотрим. Мага, мага, мага.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Двадцать шестой, 28. Бюджет. Пешки в разломе. Навыки, специализация. Прикол. Ни одного нету. Уникальные пешки. Обзор. Во. Вот эти пешки нам надо. Снабженец. Знаток лесной речи. Лекарь. Нужен какой-нибудь с огнем. Вспышка, мороз, Великий Град. Великий Град. Бен. Метеор. Великое пламя. Великий раскат грома. Метеор какой-то. Купец. Призвать пешку. Ух ты, нифига он выглядит круто.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
180. Прямолинейный купец. Что у меня этот лекарь и этот. Да. На тебе инжир. Нет. Гнилой картофель. Ой, блин. Масло.
Should you have further need of a marksman,
Let us work together to honor the arisen.
Только он unrisen. Хочу лучника.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
30 левел.
Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the
А,
sickness among
недуг.
our number.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Вот он про недуг сказал. Так, сейчас я подойду, перекурю. Так, я тут. Саламандра, саламандра, саламандра. Слушай, бро, ты тут? Бро. Бро. За мага пробовал играть, нет?
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Так. Нужно... Что нам нужно? Нужно в хранилище отдать шмотки. О. Шмотки отдадим.
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Batar, look no further. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate,
Положить на хранение жучков. Взор дракона. Это, по-моему, временная, да, фигня? Взор дракона. Букет цветов. Ключ. Кристалл возврата. Не хочется кристалл так тратить этот. Полностью защищает владельца от отравления. Вау.
You offer excellent service. And always a pleasure.
Это нам надо. Это мы возьмем на правую руку. Кольцо близости наполняет силой, повышает силу выстрела из лука. Пока не надо.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer
Положить на хранение. Колечко уберем.
excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Хорошо, хорошо. Бен. Эй, Бен. Найдите спелую айву. Так, это если попадется. Найдите информацию о больших осколках. До рожденного. Синего кристалла.
What are you doing? We've not been given
Пошли.
leave to rest yet.
Блин, ну мало жизней. Давай восстановим, сходим. Жизни.
Well met.
Восстановим жизни.
Have a look.
Поспать.
We must
Частное
rest.
имение. Задание пешки не завершено.
I witnessed a stunning.
Shall we hunt a
Пилюля
few
из фарша.
monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Чувствуешь себя отдохнувшим? Ну, как бы да. Так, а что-нибудь поближе? Может, есть какое-нибудь задание? Ну это плюс-минус все в одном месте. Погнали, чё? Все на выход. Все на выход. На выход, на выход. Так. Нужно ли нам на лифте кататься? Я думаю, пока нет. Я думаю, пока не нужно. Просто бежать. Мага испробовать. Маг. Справа будут
You're welcome
ящерицы.
to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Спасибо.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
О, отлично. Вот это будет огнем шпилить.
Feast your eyes on this.
Ну-ка, сюда. Ой, хорош. Бейте его.
Let my magic heal your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Бена бьют, Бена. Блять, ну вот это вот, конечно, галимый, что не достает. Что-то огонь на них вообще хуёво работает, кстати. Меч, блядь, ебашит. О, спела его. Спела его, прикольно. О, левитация. Так, пока далеко не ушел, отнесу я спелую айву, блядь. Да? Хорошая идея? Хорошая. Потому что потом я проебу 100%. Она сгниет.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Камнелом, мощный взмах, рывок. А, вот этому пилючку. Точно. На, брат. На, держи.
Many thanks, sir. At last.
1000 благодарностей. Наконец-то я смогу вернуться к чтению гримуара. Он изменит судьбу моей семьи к лучшему. Вы доставили спела его. И... Проведайте Исаака через несколько дней. Все понятно. Исаак. Time to the sack. Ту-ру-ту-ту, ту-ру-ту-ту, ту-ту-ту, ту-ру-ту-ту. Бежим обратно.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
Но некоторые меняют состав отряда в мгновение ока. Один такой восставший отослал меня через полдня службы. Прикольно, прикольно. Через полдня службы. Слушай, ну я тоже часто пеших меняю. Что теперь-то? Привет, привет.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Сию минуту, сэр. Сию минуту, сэр.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, master?
Да все хорошо. Только вот, блядь, мы не туда пошли. Наверх надо. Ой, блядь, нет, да... Корыто. Так, и что я сюда пришел? Ух ты, ёшкин кот. Покопаем. Белый булыжник. Что-то новенькое, кстати.
My heart is fit to burst.
Сундучелло. Так, давай какой-нибудь меч охуительный, двуручный. Пробуждающий порошок.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Fall back,
Кто?
and I will heal you with my
А,
magic.
циклопчик.
Wait a minute.
Циклопчик. Сука, скотина.
It is absolutely balanced at any moment. What say we give it a helping hand? A focused attack will end this foe.
Хуя ты кто, блядь?
I guard you like you can.
One of the targets my own master badly fell. I should like to see it done.
Заебись, он
No
упал.
objection.
Could you lend me a hand?
Focus. A moment of the decision may spell.
Хорош.
Well aware of it.
Хера себе. Нихера метеорит. Видел?
Thank you, Arisen. I am
Охренеть.
overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Круто, круто.
Well said.
Блин, офигенно, слушай, прикольно. Красиво. Красиво.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Метеорит, ну-ка. Ух ты, круто. А, саламандра это сжигает просто. Ну, поехали дальше.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Что поближе? Стоп, стоп, стоп. Ай-яй-яй, жетончик нашел. Ой,
Must
хорошо.
finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Отличная находка, согласен.
I shall have to inform
Мне
my
тоже
own master
понравилось.
of this.
Воюющий.
At any cost, Arisen. Be doused in oil.
You have my protection.
Да гуди сколько хочешь,
You'll not
говнюк.
live to regret this.
No one can defend themselves when
Так,
grappled
секунду,
like this.
еще на телефон
I'll
отвечу.
combine my magic with yours. Might help them spell more quickly.
Реклама атакует.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Да, мы на скилле, ребята. 8 тысяч. Бомба. Это бомба. Ранец, это хорошо, это нам надо.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Тин-тин-тин-тин-тин-тин-тин-тин-тин. Коротенькая такая. Щерочка. Сланцевый рог. Слушай, а давай попробуем передать ему какой-нибудь предмет. Будет он его продавать или нет? Ну, давай, наверное, сланцевый клык. 3 штучки. Что он будет сам продавать вещи, типа? М? Бен. 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 О, камушек.
You're all out of luck.
All together now. The attack has won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Малыш. Малыш проснулся. Прошу прощения.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Идет? Идет.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What most effective.
Братан, я боюсь, тебе не поможет броня, потому что я ебашу эту броню своим мечом, блядь. О, броня. Все.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
По идее, он должен упасть.
Range to our advantage. By your leave.
Скотина такая. Давай, давай, давай. Блин, а как его столкнуть-то? Получается. Ай! Не бей, Жужу, не бей. Опа, хорош. Неужели первый раз? Подожди, подожди, подожди.
Thank you. Have no fear.
Блять.
Everything will be alright.
Броня помогла. Хорош. Еще раз.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. Well placed to strike.
Ой, хорош.
Skywood.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Да, наверное, неприятно, я думаю, ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой, хорош, бать метеорит хуярит, блядь.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury
Безобразный глаз.
subsides.
Это очень хорошо, что я его взял. Горит, блядь, тема. Что здесь? Еще одна пещера. Пойдем еще одну пещеру зайдем.
A common reward.
Айва.
Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ладно, блин.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. The Arisen has been told. Quick, douse the flames! Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Хорош.
Naught compares to the thrill.
Инжир. А их нельзя объединять. Жалко.
Victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Вот
We
умничка
mustn't allow
какая.
ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Умничка какая. Сама копает.
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow over. Our foe is not yet down.
Not bad. All things considered.
Молодцы.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Медный самородок. Ха-ха, хорош. Ух
Let
ты.
me get that.
Ух ты. Не зря я зашел в пещеру. Панацея. Кольцо отражения. Так, кольцо отражения. Подожди. Снижает полученный урон от рубящих атак. Клавдии надо дать. На левую руку. Так вот. Дать. Что нам надо? Пускай носит пока это. Что у меня, блядь, за перегруз такой? Что у меня за перегруз? Я понял. Давай попробуем. Нифига себе. Так, клавушка. Клавушка. Это, кстати, рюкзаки весят много. Я понял. Все. Коли еще что-нибудь найдем. Давай посмотрим. Еще один сундук. Давай пушку, блядь. Пушку или доспех. Шлем губителя. Блядь. Хорош. Сюда. Ну-ка. Блин, красота. Красотища. Что он дает? Ничего она не дает. Woo!
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Ой, мама
My
родная.
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Шишечка. Ой, взорвалась. Блин, красивый шлем какой.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Так, а что у нас еще там место есть? Куда повернуть? Все. Собираем, товарищи. Он сам соберу. Блять, тупить будет. Что, продолжаем наше путешествие? Лежит, отдыхает. Через скалу пройти. Давай пройдем.
Nicely done.
Блять. Зажали пацаны. Трофейная. Трофей глупца. Что такое трофей? Глупца. Сила, блядь, 393. Магия, 296. Это что такое, блядь, за оружие? Это кому нужно? Что за имба? Блять, я перепрыгну
The
здесь.
way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Allow me, master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be a
Ой,
victim
блядь.
prison.
А, я не перепрыгнул здесь.
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you.
Я понял, куда? Ой,
You are in need of healing.
ребят,
Allow me.
извините.
Wait a moment.
Да. Упали. Блядь, дракон. Дракон.
I dodge you lightning span.
One of us has been poisoned.
Well done.
Ящерки какие сильные. Так.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Псина, блядь. Сука. Взял меня, утащил. блядь. Так, надо помочь кому-то.
Why, thanks. Here you are. I wanted to...
Сатыгу дала мне. Неплохо. Les ennuis bataille.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Your prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I'll put this to use.
Шпалять стену.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Кольцо немилости. Повышает вероятность того, что враг выберет цели владельца. Повышает защиту, снижает полученный урон от рубящих атак. Направо. Подожди. Блять, оно пропало. Кольцо пропало. 3000.
Feast your eyes on this.
Хотят собирать. Слушаются, блядь, меня. Сволочи. Это не пешки, это какая-то другая штука, как это называется, не знаю.
The day grows darker with our every step. It was a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Оникс. Так. Лампу, блядь, выключить. Здравствуйте, камень. Блядь, он не активируется.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Here, strike with lightning on your side. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Давай. Оп, 30 кп. И кто у нас здесь будет?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Рога. Так, страсть стабильности, что снабженец. Что у тебя имеется? Призвание. Пешка, прямолинейный. 30 уровень, это охуенно, конечно. Но нам нужен воин в команду. Извини, братан. Извини, братец.
Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! He's weak to fire!
Слушай, а реально? Теперь на нее агрится. Костер, кострище.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best.
Ingenious. My own master must hear it.
Truly? I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
One of us has been poisoned.
Так, маги,
Do
маги,
not
маги.
despair. I'm coming
Стреляют,
to
нет?
your aid. Go where your help is needed. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Неужели? Повелитель грозы, спасибо. Спасибо, конечно.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Бен.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Reinforcements? Where did you get such resources?
Говне. Бля, игра супер просто. О, вон он тут.
Prepare yourself.
Все. Тянет на него использовать. Молодец. Так.
Materials,
Что
eh?
мы тут имеем?
I shan't deny. They have their uses. It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Давай-ка побольше лагеря забьем. О. Господа, господа, отдыхаем до утра. Все? Так, перегруз. Что делать с перегрузом? Отдать клаве. Это тоже клаве. Блин. Бену нормально будет.
This is generally used as a material.
Look out! Knackers! Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
I grant you lightning's fangs. Avoid flame at any cost of it. You can be doused in oil. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
О! Нормально. Бен зарядил. Бенни Бенаси. Touch me and then not touch me. And what gives my satisfaction. Блять, какие они прыгуны. Сюда, сука. Возникает, блядь. Не нравится, когда его таскают. Блять, вот их много стало, а, противников. Реально их много. Это кто там такой?
Ah, I'll take that.
Что за хрен?
We might find a use for it.
Что за хрен моржовый? Внизу орки. Прыгают там что-то. О, камень. Нам надо.
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Так, 30 кп. Ладно. Ой, он с ними дерется там. Ждем. Интересно. Блин, а у нас там задание, слушай. Пойдем за мной. Пускай они тут дерутся. Какой-то там чиграшонок стоит. Хорош.
Most impressive,
Где он,
Master.
блядь?
We can ill afford to grow over.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Perhaps somewhat overdone. No matter.
Блядь, зараза. Хорош. Блять, вот скотина, да? Блять, не могу цепануть. Жги его, жги.
This calls for a curative.
Ты чё, братуха, ты стоишь? Выслушаешь старика? Мне нужно попасть в место весьма отдаленное от моего места расположения. Будет неплохо, если ты составишь мне компанию в дороге. Можно подумать солдату, просить о таком неслыханном. Но уверяю, даже с моими умениями и оружием есть чего бояться. Когда путешествуешь в одиночку, надеюсь на твою помощь. Давай сходим, чё. Ну и чё, карта, хорошо.
That reminds.
Ну, я бы не сказал, что далеко как.
Into me.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Блять. Больно, не убили его. Они его убили. Ёпа мать.
We have no means of exploiting our
Он
enemy's
всех там
weakness.
убил. Пришел ко мне, блядь.
Perhaps we have tired them out.
Леший, блядь.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Attack now, while the owner's attention is fixed on its favorite prey.
Do hurry.
Давай, повалим его. Хорош.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Хорош. Не упал.
Arisen, are you all right?
Отлично.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Not to say our best with you.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Роняем, сволочь. Чего не падать дальше?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Что, супер. Ну-ка, давай.
We must rally.
Хорош.
Panic
Хорош.
will only
О.
take disadvantage. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon
Падай.
topple. Strike fast,
true, and our quarry shall fall.
Хорош. О,
An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist. Right there.
хорош. О. По бороде. Давай, давай, иди сюда. Хорош. Коготь
Confidence
огра.
and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Сундучок. С золотом. О, тут еще сундучок. Кинжалы. Бердыши. Так, ну чё, мы, в принципе, пойдем здесь.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Так, здесь у нас налево получается. Ну, да.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Блять, сопроводить. А он сам по себе, что ли, чешет? Я... Пошли. Забрался на телегу, бля. Сука.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Ой, блядь. Прикол.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Собрать.
Shall we
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Чё не думаю? А, гоблин.
This battle is ours.
Бежит. Прожарка от из гоблина.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Хорош.
I did my best to match your skill, master.
На скилле, бля. Ух ты, это храм. Ты где, Шаолинь?
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go up.
Душечку дал. Угу. Ух ты, тут храм благовения.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a... And I am able... Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world. arisen. Wherever it is a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course,
Раскрой тайну глаза,
loath
повелитель.
as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact.
Глаз.
I sense a land soaked in warmth.
Это дракон или
A warmth akin to your own, yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreal. Though it is strange, for I sense also that this warmth, 'twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village.
Деревня Харф, дракон рожденный. Иллюзионист, открыто. Новое призвание. Подожди. Новое призвание? Попав в разлом, вы можете использовать функцию призыва, доступную любому. Призыв уникальной пешки. Да, блять, это не то. Подожди. Битва. Нет, я думал, Глефа это иллюзионист. Я хочу быть иллюзионистом. Но прежде чем я им стану, блядь, и задание. Что за задание открыто у меня там? Узнали о жителе деревни Харф. Он может рассказать вам больше о силе. Я понял. Блядь, чуть-чуть осталось дойти.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Ах ты, сука.
My curative magic is at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Нихуя не видно. Жучок. Жучок. Блять, собака, сука. Собака, сука.
Once more.
Подожди, а я там все взял, кстати, вот. В этом храме бытия. Лесенка. О!
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception to one of your wisdom. I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of
Твоя
my
мудрость защищает, и я сочту за честь передать тебе свою точную механику иллюзиониста. Блин. Круто.
I'd wager there's ought to be found.
Позволяет обучиться иллюзия дракона.
Here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Все, бро, я не буду теперь с мечом, я буду иллюзионистом. Блядь. Взял Бенда, ты пиздец, конечно. Артист. Взял, упал, блядь. Думал, здесь поспать можно. Куда-то вперед батьки-то, блядь. Прошла. Иллюзионист, иллюзионист. Но прежде чем стать иллюзионистом, нужно выполнить ебучее задание. Сюда.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Блять, ты сюда.
Arisen,
Блядь,
you
я
must regain your footing.
Устали.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while
Блять,
longer.
тема вообще. Клык красного волка.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much
Видимо,
further.
какое-то было.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd
Была
show.
постройка, храм.
Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can.
А, сражаться, да, это легко.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Сейчас попробуем ему крылья сжечь.
Positively splendid.
Так, а если я...
As planned.
I've managed to grab hold.
Well said.
Where do you think you're going? Just try and shake me off.
Бена схватила сучку.
The product of your reason.
Бену похуй. Бену похуй.
I'll have you know.
Так, как ее опустить вниз-то? Точно.
I grant you lightning's fan.
Собираемся. Давай. Рептилии. Ну, вроде попадаю по крылу. Ай-яй-яй.
Our foe appears to have grown just
Держись, брат.
We must not give them a chance to recover. Focused attack will end this foe.
Хорош. Крыло. Крыло. Ой-ой-ой. Я убил, блядь. Я убил его.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
Бля, там жизни у него еще оставалось. Дофига. Он метеорит жарит как.
Oh, few materials are more
Ждите пару
coveted
дней,
than this.
затем
It makes all our efforts
навестите
worthwhile.
Фульвио.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Да. Это нежданчик, конечно. Тут что у нас? Яшма, 2 штучки. Коготь великого грифона. Это, видимо, очень уникальный предмет. Так, что нам нужно? Мы, наверное, сейчас... Мы, наверное, что сделаем? Телепортируемся на базу, в город. Исаака. Ага. А у меня там нету кристалла же. Возврата. Ёшкин карасёшкин. Подожди, а как он выглядел? Смотрю. Деревня. Кристалл возврата, да. Деревня Харф.
Few are as learned on the subject of the written word as Magistrate Waldar. Shall we show him the letter? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
За мной.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Кассина. Так. Что у нас по жизни? Все целы? Нормально. Значит, идем дальше.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Согласен с тобой. Так, сейчас подойду, перекурю. Перекурю. Так, я вернулся. Чё, надо идти пешком, получается. Так. Идем пешком, пешочком мы идем. По весу. Отлично. Перегруза, чтобы не было. Убрал. Другому персонажу дал потаскать.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Так, сейчас нужно налево. Через мостик. Наверх. Так, а здесь я понял. А, вот он мостик-то. Мостик-то был рядышком. Отлично. Так, приоритет поставлю. Баг-баталь. Здорово, пацаны. Блять. Не гуди. Хорош. Опа, еще один пришли.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Сбиваем с ног.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Хорош. Еще один. Еще двое. Еще один есть. Блять, сколько их может быть-то?
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Так, отлично, мы идем туда, куда надо. Смотри, смотри, прикол. О, кстати, дракон, смотрите. О, фига себе. Слушай, птички это не разбиваются. Окей. Прикольно, камнем кинул мне. Дракон. Дракон нам пока не нужен.
Attack 'em, werewolves!
Можно? Заковыряли
If we
быстренько.
mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Наступает вечер. Надо ускориться. Надо ускориться нам. Так. Не понял. Блять. В тупик пришел. Парасоте. Че, никак не забраться, что ли? Угу. Через гору только, видимо. Ну да.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Только через гору.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Так, надо посмотреть. Вдоль речки пройти можно. Наверное. Ладно, попробую перепрыгнуть, а там видно будет. Блять, но я здесь не перепрыгнул.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a
Мне
moment's
надо
notice.
туда. Подкинешь? Бля, как попросить подкинуть?
Few are as learned on the
О,
subject of
хорош,
written
смотри.
word as Magistrate
Ай, блядь, тихо.
Walker. Shall we show him the
Ну-ка.
letter? Fret not,
Смотри, смотри.
master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Ой, блядь.
Well,
Сука. Подкинул, блядь. Угу.
few are as learned on the subject of
Круто,
written
кстати.
word as
Можно там
Magistrate
попробовать
Walker.
прыгнуть.
Shall we show him the letter? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way. Well, if you insist.
Так.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the
это
way.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Добросердечный собиратель. Мне спасибо. Мне нужен воин в любом случае. Так, так, так.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Давай попробуем вот здесь вот. Действовать. Да не ты, блядь. Подкинет он. Блядь.
A common reward.
Походу не будет подкидывать.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Блядь, как ее попросить-то?
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot.
Here.
I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Слушай, а если по приоритету он будет меня вести? Ну, попробуем. Сейчас бежать надо.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs. Right, just follow me. Skeletons! Soldiers and bones.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Еще не один, точнее. Блин. Сучка.
I am saved.
Сколько
Thank
их
you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
Еще одни скелеты. Или уже кого-то отпиздили.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Хорош. И что, впереди бандитов стали свое укрытие. Предупредите патрули, чтобы остерегались оружия мерзавцев. Ой-ой-ой.
You'll not live to regret this.
One of our number is unconscious.
Где он? Опа. С кем там воюешь? О, нифига себе. Опять перегруз. Блять. Коготь великого грифона.
Curative magics have the
Блядь,
opposite
еще
effect
один.
on reanimated dead.
It seems contradictory, but it might be worth a try.
I suppose 'tis so.
Сколько их тут может быть, а?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Сука, да хуя тут, блядь. Пошли.
Few are as learned on the subject of the written word as Magistrate Waldar. Shall we...
Что-то он меня не туда ведет. По ощущениям.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This
Я
way.
знаю, ты молодец, что ты знаешь, где
Vanguard is yours.
этот человек.
Lead on.
Иди просто за мной. Обычный походный ранец. Обычный, конечно. До утра. Отдыхаем до утра.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
The enemy retreats.
Отдохнули,
It is the
блядь.
mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
Ебись, отдохнули, да, пацаны? Я тоже так считаю. Так, ладно. Груз так корень. А тут что у нас? Кто в беде?
We have found.
You're looking well, eh? I could use some help.
Мне кажется, слуга, между нами говоря, есть у меня одно дельце вдали от поста. Поскольку это не служебное задание, запросить подкрепление не могу. Тут ты мне пригодишься. Проводи меня до места и сразу любых чудищ. И срази любых чудищ, что посмеет восстать на пути. Как поможешь?
You got a moment?
Нет.
No?
Извини, брат. Блять, хуйней заниматься это не хочется.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Бля, убили чувака какого-то. Баталь.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Стоп. Блин. Не глубоко. Самая охуенная тактика. Берешь и топишь их. Ладно. Это все весело, здорово. Нам что, надо наверх, что ли, как-то?
Well done, Master.
Тут недалеко. Почапали. Блять, я пришел туда же, ёб твою мать.
Come to think of it,
Ёб
some
твою
masters
мать.
rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. A curate is brought to do the trick. Let my magic spawn to an elemental rune. Well done.
Ты чё, Да. Осколок камня пробуждения. Осколок камня пробуждения. Так, надо нам на левую сторону
A fine
прыгать.
place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Хорош.
Feast your eyes on this.
Вот так делаем и все. Прикольно. Ах, у суки какие.
I shan't let them fall. I dodge you lightning spans.
Ой-ой-ой. Вот так.
No one can defend themselves when rattled like this.
Суки, захватили Бена, блядь.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Уже рассвело, уже рассвело. А, все, я понял, мы здесь по горе топали.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the
дружок.
last battle.
Не-не-не. 1000 извинений, я, блядь, пошел дальше. Устали.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Так, проведать Исаака.
Well met. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its truth. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I implore you. All I want is to give my family
Ладно.
A
Ты
queer little shop
А, он
in
даже меня
Vermont.
не спросил.
I wonder which of the shops in
сказал,
Vermont
отыщи.
matches that description.
I know not what to say.
Здравствуйте.
Hoy, looking
Усатик.
no need to overthink it. You can
Иллюзионист в натуре. Бля, кто это такой? Обнаружение, просветление, взаимодействие. Так, освоить призвание, способное создавать наваждение, чтобы сбить врагов с толку, могут только они создают препятствия, иллюзии, сей хаос на поле боя. Че, попробуем? Усилители. Блин, не знаю.
You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Иллюзионист. Это маг, блин. Это будет маг. Ну ладно, пофигу, что попробуем. Вот телезионист. Что у него есть тут?
Well, got any findings to share? Pleasure doing business.
A trickster, eh?
Теперь я иллюзионист.
I have a Metza Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Хорошо.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon.
'Tis as if he's lost his mind. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like...
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before Racer. Seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
A difficult choice, indeed.
И то, что мы имеем. Блин, надо было продать. Ну ладно. Ну да ладно. Сухофруктики. Так. Теперь спим.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
A new day, a new life. А где тут замок? Кузница Брокка. Подожди. Она попросила меня зайти. Куда попросила, блин?
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
Босой. Я Иллюзионист.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
A customer then. That changes things. Another day over. Another day over. What you need.
Что тебе нужно? Так, урок использует традиционные методы.
Tedium's a kind of blessing, I suppose.
И чё?
As a matter of fact,
There's light on.
О чем ты со мной не
Don't
разговариваешь?
bring trouble to my door. You hear?
Не хочет общаться.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hunting for one day.
Так, сейчас подойду, перекур. Баг-баталь, баг-баталь. Так, интересно, а как этот замок здесь найти? Там мне стражница подошла, типа... Тебя ждет там кто-то, кто-то. Кто-то, кто-то, а это кто? Оружейник, это не то. Торговая палата. Канатная дорога, гильдия пешек. Фреска Бауэй. Подставка, не то. Мастерская Флувия, не то. Так. Слушай, наверное, вот, без опознавательных знаков, наверное, какие-то здания. Попробуем прийти. Ой, господи. Что-то там стучит, сидит. Ладан имитации, очаровывающий дым.
There's a time and a place for idleness, I take it.
Нет. Я ошибся. Я ошибся.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone.
Ого. Ну ладно. Агрессивный такой. Так. Не могу понять. Не могу одуплить. Блин, только здесь я не был. Усыпальница, блядь. Ну, усыпальница это кладбище. Я не думаю, что там будет хозяйка находиться. Подожди, это что за ворота такие? А, дорога пламенного замка. Ёб твою налево. Ты прикинь. Отдельное помещение, отдельная карта, видимо.
Well met,
Oh.
Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress
императрица.
Nadinia during her supplications. Her
Я
majesty
готов.
was unharmed.
Произошло нападение на императрицу, нужно помочь.
And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my deepest
Конечно.
thanks? Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust.
Утром.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Здрасте. Красота. Я иллюзионист. Что ему сделаю, блядь? Гостевые покои. Госпожа Ирмихильд, хороший союзник нашей юной императрицы. Могу только представить, как тяжело должно быть волочить бремя народной веры, неся при этом на плечах заповеди пылающего пламени. Быть может, преданность госпожи Ирмихильд, ее величество, еще одна форма защиты священного огня. Угу. Здрасте.
Did you need something, dear?
Что надо, сынок? Бабуся! Ух ты! Камень пробуждения собрался. Покой императрицы. Где императрица? Ладно. Так, посетите поместье Кларк, квартале знати и посмотрите показ работы. Так, это не то. Не то. Сейчас утро или что? Молитва в тенях.
All's changed at sea.
Can I get this colour to come out brighter?
Just about anyone. Dead on my feet. Mayhap we'll have some fish. But I've much to do yet.
Давай поспим до утра, тогда хорошо.
Will this take long?
Не понял.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Казармы стражи, дом переговоров, пламенный замок, архив. Давай до утра подождем.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Давай. Спим до утра и идем выполнять это задание.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Стоп, назад. Да, все правильно. Сейчас посмотрим, что я ему смогу сделать этому говнюку. Либо его просто схватить, слушай. Попробуем.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
And who? Sir Arisen. You've come just in. Sir Ermhild. 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the...
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide...
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove... Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be... Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
Да, без проблем.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Bunch of sluggards.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Got to sell off what I can.
Pray and ne'er put gold in my pocket.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the Feld. We ask that Batal may... And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human...
This is beyond me, I fear.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing the... Have you located the rogue?
Good day to you. Hear this. Last week, our...
Nothing makes me... Tisn't easy doing what I do, I'll have you know.
Have you seen the Empress's dance? The event best.
How might I be of assistance?
Я обнаружил.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base, and we swear fealty unto thee.
All you need of me?
You'll have to do well to be...
Her Majesty's supplications are... Could it be that the rogue has not come?
How can I get this colour to come out brighter? Can't say I've any type.
Pray, do not impede me.
What say you? Fancy us?
Странно. Я уж всех тут
O
спросил.
lambent flame, we beseech thee to...
The Empress's supplications have... I shall return to Her Majesty's side. No! Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who did this. Forgive me, Your Majesty.
The Empress is fallen.
Such a dreadful thing. I do not want
to think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. The events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt Beastrons. Nay.
Убили
Now,
императрицу.
someone must answer for Empress. Would that you were still...
The Empress is... gone. What are we to do?
Интересно. Молитвы в тенях. Это вообще возможно поймать убийцу-то? Блин.
Been abandoned.
Загрузиться нельзя. Странно. Блин, а если сдохнуть? Что можно сказать, он больше да. Короче, ну-ка, можно здесь утонуть? Блин, а хочу выполнить этот квест. Пока сейва вроде не было. Попробуем.
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Нет, 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 ждать.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Блять. Не спас королеву. Поэтому нам не стоит жить. Нет. Так, с последнего. Во, отлично. Да. Хочу спасти королеву. Отлично.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Я тебя спасу, моя королева. Спасу. Я басу.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
We shall remain here.
Sir Arisen. Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's sup we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence.
O lambent flame.
Сейчас я задержу убийцу, блять. Не то.
I'm about ready to fall asleep. What am I?
We ask that all be spared. We ask that Batal may, and we ask.
No! Your Majesty!
Блять!
Staunch the Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Ёпа мать.
I have failed you. Such a dread
To think, even the events of
Далеко
this
нельзя
may,
убегать.
however,
Я
O
понял.
Empress,
The Empress is...
Тысяча извинений. Сейчас, блять, кадилом хуярят тут всех.
He is really pushing your luck.
Just about had it. There's no room to parley.
Ух ты.
I must pray for guidance.
I don't fancy my chances.
I cannot assent to this.
Что такое?
You have wronged me, and so yourself. You have wronged me, and so yourself. Prayer alone cannot win us this battle.
I dare say I could forget all.
Фига, они меня не бьют. Дубль 2. Сжег веры. Нет. Ту-ду-ду, ду-ду-ду. Ту-ду-ду, ту-ту-ту-ту. Убийцу поймать, блядь.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. We shall await you here, Master.
Ждите здесь.
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's sup we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence...
O lambent flame.
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only permitted to reset is clear at a glance. I've got my eye on you.
We ask that Batal may and we ask that a day may come.
Sir Arisen, Her Mad, have you located the road?
Да тихо ты, блин. Правая рука.
Let me alone, will ye?
Завязанные сзади волосы.
The current Empress may be young. Her Majesty is wise too. And deeply pawns are hated as bringers of calamity. Frankly, I'm not sure I like the idea of their ilk being treated as citizens. Yet, Her Majesty amended the law that punishes the use of slave labor, so that pawns...
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
No more!
So that's our brigand, eh? Hold fast to your captive, Sarah. No!
We must stop the bleeding.
Не
Forgive
того
me, Your
схватил,
Majesty.
сука.
The Empress, such a dread to think, even the events of this day. Nay, however.
У всех руки целые, у кого,
The
блядь?
Empress is...
Я все-таки хочу выполнить этот квест. Уи. Ах, господи. Так. Прошу прощения.
Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. I can guide you there, if you wish.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Я
Sir
пришел.
Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence.
O lambent flame.
Блять. Правая рука у него должна быть коцаная, по идее.
This isn't worth my time.
You're not worth my time. Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me?
Герман.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin.
Есть!
Nicely done, sir.
Ебать-то, Люся.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Now that a measure of peace is returned to you may. The curative...
Very well, my lady. I shall leave present.
Grateful are we for your most valiant effort.
I'm proud to carry out my duty.
5 штук яшмы, 18 тысяч золота. Воу! Всеисцеляющий эликсир. Так, отлично. Приоритет задания. Мы спасли эту императрицу. Я успокоился. Что нам нужно? Изучите письмо, вернитесь к Свену. Пока мы не знаем, как сделать в поисках Ларка. Так, нужно кристалл поставить, слушай. Около хаты. Где можно поставить кристалл? Пофигу, хоть прям по центру.
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
А, вот он. Здесь. Прикольно.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Пускай будет здесь, да? Хорошо. Вермонт. Кто может искать вам больше? Посетите Кларка. Посетите Кларка. Вернлорд. Погнали.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Something smells divine. Well then, son, how might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to...
Улучшить снаряжение. Магическая защита.
5.
Ух ты, спила его 400 продается, да? Так, неженцы продаем. Иллюзия дракона пока не забыл. Нужно выучить. Ух ты.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Ух ты. Иллюзия дракона. Ого. Круто.
I should be glad to assist. Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a...
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to... I thought it only right to tell you that. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's
Ой,
weakness.
я упал.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Что-то он не очаровался.
Never heard such I shan't let it harm you. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Так. Нам нужно идти в дом Кларка. Кларка Кента.
Was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy... You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be go...
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Как это так?
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better.
Чем скульптура-то ему не понравилась? Нормальная скульптура. Да. Ну и ладно. Так. Испытание стрелой. Ищите второй том гримуара «Переселение душ» для Исаака. Проследите за нищим. Так, сейчас перекур. Подойду. Так, я тут. Следите за нищим в течение дня. Так, здесь замок, не то.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I know every face here.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Так, ничего тут нет.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin.
Одна очень благодарная персона скоро возвращается из баталии в Вермонт.
I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice opposite. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart that travels the high road. As a potential ally to your and bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
We've been called upon to render aid. In this case.
Прикольно.
There is no better time to strike. Strike fast. Let that warrior shall fall.
Как я его буду бить ладаном? Нюхай. Можно, пожалуйста? Давай еще раз.
Not save our best will do. At last, it all becomes clear.
Ну, еще раз. А, слушай, что-то наносит. Ладно, нам его затроил. Так, что мне за приказ дали, получается? Так, требуется проводить его до входа в пограничный город. Сопровождение достопочетного Августина. Августин.
What?
Августин, Августин.
Tight spot.
А вот.
Just be sure you might.
Listen up, you lie. The ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends.
Давай подождем.
Interested in my wares? This is my secret place. The more the merrier.
It's been a hard
Go on, have a look. This is no stock up on the basics. Flowers. Interested in my wares?
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that. Thank you.
Так, сколько ждать его нужно? Интересно.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Suppose I'd best be heading home. My grey matter requires a little stimulation. Go on, have a look.
Time to be heading home.
Suppose I'd best be heading home. I pity those content to live in idleness. Interested in my...
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I pity those content to live in idleness. Have a look.
What to make of this?
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Crowds make for easy pickings.
What makes a
Interested in my
performance worth watching?
wares?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Look at it. Bunch of careless fools.
Go on, have a look.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Отлично.
Interested in my wares? I'm dead tired.
This looks as good a place as any.
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Так, он зашел в дом.
I'm in fine fashion.
Блин.
Anyhow.
Так, сейчас.
control it, if I'm honest.
The rules at your leisure. What a rat.
Так, я тут. Оху-ху-ху. Текс. Блин, хотел посмотреть, сколько у меня зарядки в наушниках. А то она что-то пиликала. Полностью заряжено. Странно. Так, слышал, как в таверне обсуждали лавку в пограничном городе. Скобяную лавку, как ее называли. Звучит не очень, но, видимо, там можно сделать подделки. Помнится гримуар, может быть, я смогу вернуть их, сделав несколько своих поделок и продав их коллекционерам. Текс. Как мне попасть в его дом? Как мне попасть в его дом? Где он тут? Вот здесь. Закрыто. Или до утра подождать. А, слушай, что я туплю? Можно поспать до утра.
A good sleep will ensure.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Новый день, новые возможности. Блин. Закрыто. Закрыто.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Так. Блять, не перепрыгнул. И сколько его ждать? Тут нельзя поспать, интересно. Нельзя. А лавка тоже не активна. Сука. Ладно, я понял, где он живет. Это уже плюс. Что нам нужно? Как приказы о сопровождении. Документ о сопровождении достопочтенного господина Августина. Требуется сопроводить его до входа в пограничный город. Где-то Августин-то. Может, здесь где повозка?
In every age, when the arisen hence, pawns are treated with respect.
Может, вот этот?
As a matter.
Handsome beast is.
Не тот. Августин.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Так, этот уже здесь. Так, стоп.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale
All my days were something to do with a decent supper. Not sure where patrol is. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. This place is awful dull. Do with a decent supper.
Блять.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Проследите за нищим.
Suppose I best earn my keep. He's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. Not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cool, mind what they say. I'll hold my head high. What's a choice to enjoy life? Flaring was just another day.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Gather round.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine, long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine, long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Все, добазарил.
Gather round,
Блять,
treat
еще
your
не
ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon.
Блять, сколько он пиздит. Так
Are you in the
долго.
market for something in particular?
Да,
Always a pleasure.
Not buying?
ничего не продается для
That's
меня.
just as well. Better to be select.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
О. Это что, избивание? О, сапоги можно купить. Угу. Индийская мантия. Ой, генеральская.
So, will you check the price? Hope to see you again.
There's a ladder here.
Спасибо,
Oh,
Дэйв.
excellent find.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two.
Я думаю, антию пока положу. О, а что тут можно было?
Oh, now
Жетон?
here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting.
Прикинь,
I shall
жетон в
have to
фонтане в
inform my
этом.
own master of this.
Лайфхак. Жетончик найти халявный.
Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, the pillar... Our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... Aye, got some...
На,
Much appreciated.
съебывай отсюда уже.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Блин, ну я тут сундук уже находил. Сундучок я тут уже находил.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged his ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone.
I don't tell him, so where's he get his coin?
Gather round, treat your ears.
Ну и чё он?
Master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Я уже послушал твою историю.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its English.
Слушай, написано 5-10 минут.
And in an instant, the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did hail. But who among them can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than
Либо вечера дождаться, ночи.
was the father of House Perkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Сейчас ночь сделаю.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it should, I would greatly appreciate
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. You know where to find me.
The rules at your neck.
Бля, чё мне с наушниками-то? Пиликают. Что-то они отваливаются. Эх.
Always another errand to see to.
I shall be on top form to stomach something loud.
Time for an early supper. Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Ты выполнял этот квест?
Meaning for
We must rest. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
What should I do?
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate
Думаешь, он там?
salvation.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Бля, он там в натуре уже. Скотина.
I don't know what to do.
All the best tales come from travelers in the inn.
А дверь откроется или что? Ну, одежда нищего здесь же находится, правильно? И он уходит куда-то в другое место. Он переодевается и уходит, правильно? Короче, да. Ну как проходить, если не понимаю, что делать? Так и будет висеть это задание. Надо пользоваться лайфхаками. Лайфхаками. А потом вот пройду. Не хочу сейчас смотреть. Так, деревня Харф. Да я знаю, что за ним надо следить. Давай испытание стрелой. Пройдем. Изучите письмо и вернитесь к Свену с вестями. Изучите письмо. Как изучить письмо? Тут нельзя читать письма, да? Подожди-ка.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However,
Роман.
it's a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a...
Чё за мануха?
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. One of 'tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall. A duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it. Though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremony yet. Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of... Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure.
Меч мне отдал. Интересно. Использовать как оружие. Да. Здравствуйте.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Извините. Сейчас стражника переоденусь и пройду вообще на раз-два.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Кстати, вот здесь можно. Здесь можно пройти к этому товарищу.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in. You know where to find me. This inspires me. Naught but misgivings.
Welcome.
Так. Блин, я туда пошел. Так, а у нас замок. Здесь с этой стороны. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Угу.
We shall await you here, master.
С кадилом такой охранник. Кадиловый охранник.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
В смысле? Блять, я же этот. Стражник.
Glad I am to see you well.
I've been wondering how you were getting. No progress as yet, then. Well.
Прикольно. И как узнать что-нибудь? Кабинет законника. Выше надо подняться. Как выше подняться? Это вниз. А, может здесь в конце? А, нет, там лестница вниз, по-моему. Короче. Без понятия. А, во! Вот она что. А, сундучок. Пробуждающий порошок. Тут что у нас? Еще один сундучок. 1150 золотых. Эй! Ёп. Ай, блядь, я упал. Такая дырка. Прикольно. Ой. А ее не перепрыгнуть, что ли? Давай еще раз. Хорошо. Фига себе. Тут был о. Блядь. Суки какие придумали. Ага, а тут с разбега только. Ах вы какие суки. Кольчуга, капюшон караульного. Ух ты. Это получается для воина. Интересно. И броня тоже. А, для воина. Слушай, универсальная броня. Фонарь полупустой. Еще один фонарь нашел. Ну-ка. Можно? Прикольно. Фига тут сундуков, слышишь? Раз. Два. Взор дракона. Волчий лук. Можно в рог подудеть. Волчий лук тут находится. Ну и все. Поехали. Вниз.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Так. И что делать дальше?
Swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. A new performance requires
Повозка. Что за повозка?
I'm not taking any passengers.
Фига себе. Повозка есть.
Good to see you, Master.
Time was. You'd think that'd be on account. At least I've never behaved. If we keep mixing. Oh, someone talked about this.
Look at how do I end up here?
Так, капитана, наверное, хуй тут нету. Угу.
dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Now I've forgotten what I came here for.
Fine fettle
They
today.
have a noble
Bleed
come
it
to
out.
my charge.
Could have sworn.
There's not I love more than a saucy rumour. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate travelers
Suppose I'll finish it tomorrow. Heading home. Think about what I can while I'm in town.
Just be sure you mu-
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate travelers.
What should I do?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
По идее он там, Альберт. Он же Альберт. Должен выйти. Уху, братан. Отлично. Ты тут? В общем, можно выбрать, кому отдать, я так понял.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Minute now.
Places such as this nourish Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I? Same as the one afore.
Скотина, блядь.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Will someone do aught about this?
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your
200
own. Well, you needn't decide this.
Хера себе. 200 тысяч за дом.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do... I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a... If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make... I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very... You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing...
Отлично. Наконец этот квест сделали.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Will someone do aught about this?
I think I've earned a rest.
Капитан, где капитан?
You seem in fine spirits.
Я не помню, где он, капитан, тусуется.
Mayhap this ladder
Нет,
is here
здесь,
for a
по-моему.
reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Блядь, нет его.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Так, а у меня там, по-моему, подножие все есть, да? Забрать. Угу. А, и мантию можно положить.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
Could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Когда мы уже будем драться с кем-нибудь.
Might as well take a look while...
Бляха-муха.
You're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made
Мне
today,
надо
I
было
see.
утро.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Спать до
Gold is a
утра.
resource best spent judiciously.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Shall we get some rest then?
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Peruse at your neck.
I have a feeling there's good company here.
Faring well, I hope.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
Good heavens! A panther's crawling with nuts. You don't need a permit to get into Batar. Just hide in the back of an ox cart. Mind, you've got to avoid the... But it's easy enough. I should know.
What did he say his name? The lad's in Vernworth now. Hey, expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a month. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
How might I be of assistance?
Так, сейчас подойду, перекурю. Так, поехали дальше.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins.
А, ну здесь полоска это получается.
Where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Almost time to set out.
Surely I'm over two a day.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Давай попробуем.
Let's take it easy today.
Perhaps a straw.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Да. Хер, блять, разберешь эти задания. Так, а мне что-то здесь нужно, нет? Мельве. Не помню, что им нужно.
Could you come over here?
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable
Терпение.
suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You have my protection. Excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did what duty demands.
Splendid. Tremendous work.
Чё, блядь?
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I would prefer not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I am ready to attack. Might I be of assistance?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I'll intend the same spell that will overwhelm our foe without retarding them.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Чё, блядь, иллюзионист, я хуй знает, что он делает. Есть
We
ладно
are none
зато.
of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
It isn't my way to...
Идем, 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 идем.
Strike me if you can.
I shan't let them harm you. I grant you lightning span.
Эй! Упал.
Aye. Is there aught you...
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
One of our number is unconscious.
Да, убьют ее.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
Right you are.
Дымовая пелена, очаровывающий дым. Дымовая пелена, очаровывающий дым. Дымовая пелена. Ладно, имитации.
Right, just follow me.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics rod you in an adventure boost.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Пускай бьют иллюзию.
The battle continues. Well said.
Прикольненько.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Follow me. By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Что, убежал?
Wait a moment. Here, strike with lightning on the side.
Knock its feet out from under it. Strike here it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Куда ты меня кинул?
Might
Ты
we
что,
not use
играешь?
their rage to our advantage?
That's how you grab onto the Minotaur. The fruit leaves themselves wide open and they charge.
Бен. Бля, ну почему у нас два сразу? Чисто. Смотри, работают. Иллюзия на очевидно.
I'll have you know.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when to come. We must do all we can. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Все?
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Не может наносить урон напрямую, но вселяет уже. Спотыкаться или бежать. Понятно.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
There, master. Harpies.
Hop.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No.
Creatures who know death cling to life.
Let him run. We need not waste our strength.
Nicely done. I can do no less in service to you. Splendid. Sleep, magic.
Типа, блядь,
No harm shall come to you.
иллюзию бьет. Прикольно, прикольно. Что-то я не иллюзия, блядь. Собака.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Блядь, я ебу нахуй. Куда мы бежим, блядь?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Классно, классно, классно. Есть плюсы.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I've got the focus. Shift's only just begun.
What the?
When Todd, be sure to avoid open flame.
You have no right.
The day grows darker with our every step. We shall have to be all the more vigilant. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Замес.
Here, if you please. A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
This way, if you please, Master.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master yet.
Now that is a surprise. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Take care, get on. I shall propel you into the air.
On my way! I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
These fiends are truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Our skills are polished and our hearts are true. Glorious victory awaits.
We ought to proceed with...
Увлекающий аромат.
Caution.
А, он цепляется и бьет, получается.
I cannot fault you, Clara. I merely did as duty demands. Well said.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails?
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
There, Master! Undead!
А,
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You'll not live to regret this.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
блядь.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed his heart. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Most effective.
spot them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
This should help. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Indeed, you are correct. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me.
Right, just follow me.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Goblins, Master! The Arisen has been drenched!
Let my magic's drawn to an elemental boon.
Not bad. Focus. The battle continues. Splendid.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I will protect you. found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Блять. Что мне замок?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
But a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
Блять, а почему не
Well done.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
One of us is too fresh.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Goblins, master!
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
prison, you are full of surprise. And of course, informing my The enemy flees before us. Surprising sign of wisdom.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Defend themselves when grappled like this.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Take that!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there, if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look. Wait a moment.
Feast your eyes on this.
Sleep magic. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
this fuss over a moment's infortune. It shan't happen again.
Нажато. Это с нами стоит, по-моему.
You have my support.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Come over here. The Minotaur hunts us.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Блять, сучара. Нравится.
This should be of use.
Что это за заморозка такая?
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
Nicely done.
Focus. The battle continues.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Не дух,
Might we not use their rage to our
не
advantage?
дух.
Of course.
Блять, отнести нахуй. Воскресить.
I am grateful to you.
Сучара, я тебя уже отпиздил давно.
First and foremost, we'll want Moth on balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Че он стоит?
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Remember, harmony of mind is harmony of purpose.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Рожь. Рожь. Рушь. Блять, с этим сложно, конечно.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Да бегу я.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
You've come. Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there. You ought to follow close behind.
Блять, Бена пойду хотя бы установлю. Ебаный в рот. Куда нахуй?
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains.
Да блять, съебись нахуй.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You've come. Follow me. And pray.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
Wolves, master! Tis weak to fire.
Let my magics grant you an elemental being.
You have the matter in hand.
Ходил он поебалу.
We've prevailed.
Well done, master.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
You have my support.
На ногу,
women is
бля.
a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Да, братан.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Our boat is not off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Не упадет, нет, сегодня-то. Короче,
Tis perilous here. I recommend
Тядик,
a swift
давай, давай.
retreat. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am well aware of the particulars. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's one to be found while we're here?
иду.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Пизданулся вниз.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Луноцвет. Луносвет.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Прикольно. Лесная обитель эльфов. Священная роща.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentare nun fear, nambawe, elelia yav tolme? Nandeo in morte.
Isilrod vane nun.
Alla carilum fion.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloister. Ah, forgive me. You, from this moment forth, so long as you remain by my now, come. The place that...
Valis harenon, halana fe in mine.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment, but I've just noticed. They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be...
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun el martir fa nun fionor. Minas rena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelumes.
No. Derham? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril, my friend. If e'er I've had need to call, there is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den. Make haste. Her life hangs...
Спасти. Да без проблем. Сейчас подойду. Так, а это задание не временное случайно? Да.
'Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
О, это уже здесь. Шустрый какой-нибудь.
You're here, and not a...
Beninume. Mormartir tiel adaka.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando in fa echialis. Pelinolwende sinde soron. Aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendel nar itarondo vani. Falis tu liaf nume...
Leave no stone unturned. 'Tis likely there's aught we've missed.
Indeed. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
That was excellent. I could have done no better.
And will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
My curative magic is at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle. Tremendous work.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, just fight or die.
Understood.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ай-яй.
Prepare yourself. Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Here, if you please.
Oh, well
Кольцо
spotted.
восприятия.
I'm sure my
Что
master-
это такое? Так, кольцо усилит владельца, чей дух резонирует с его магией, увеличит магическую силу.
It would be astonished to learn this is here. Might we remove?
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm for my father. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike yet for the sake of my sister. My arrows must fly. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape.
We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
I'm afraid we are not at our best. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so would be to cause danger.
Бен, блядь.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Куда бежать-то? Безопасное место? Наверное.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Застрял, что ли? Вот форты. Батфорты. Лучник, вор, архимаг.
Could you come over here? This way, if you please, Master.
That reminds me. Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps... Get on! I shall propel you into the air.
Here at last.
Ура!
Oh, my heart. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your...
Eteler, le fermor eldalia eralot.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe in Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe erfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, le affaire mor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, morfa erando, kiriando anmaindur hiroth, artahir curir, morfa erando, amandaki. Vanalin hyror soron, sorne an fameltol, kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, an
Finlenar, lungdena we fearn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. Not only are you my sister's, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak.
Kalail aidalia anandor, palan hiarmenran, lis elorato ala, nu laikazar an nefanamo lis kirian iavstir lalastar.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
Splendid.
Few are as learned on the subject of the written word as Magistrate Waldar. Shall we show him the letter?
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Лекарь. Щит, барабан, разрез. Ярость бунтарей. Уру-уру. Ой. Не того. Прошу прощения. Человек.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
I am grateful beyond words to have
If we
received
share
that.
our strengths, we can be.
Эльфийский городок.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item.
Vindamund.
Финдамон. Продать его. $5000. Один продадим. Золотая руда. $800. А где-то дороже продавал. Ух ты, бля, хороший. Лук.
Ярмен ран сорон.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in.
Shall we get some rest?
Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day.
A new day. Воды духов. A new life.
Hey, a new perspective.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone, should we seek to make use of it.
Karim, kemen morvea kuruit you.
No Alan Lomé Meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So I learned the words, but others of your kind have come here. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must,
В общем, ничего интересного тут нет. Задание.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
good to see. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily ever since. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my...
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
'Tis as you say.
Куда у нас поведет опять? В замок.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all...
Так, сейчас перекур. Так, прошу прощения за отсутствие. На сегодня все. Возможно, буду позже. Либо завтра уже. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем счастливо.